Oh, hi, Papa. And how have you been? Yeah, I just literally woke up a moment ago. My, it's a little cold here. Managed to get a decent rest today for some strange reason. Must be the weather, who knows? Oh, hi, Prophet. Good evening to you. And what have you been up to? How have you been? And how's my audio, guys? Is it sounding okay? Can never tell when you're playing with Microsoft. Doing great. Oh, that's good to hear. Woke up an hour ago. Yeah, myself. Yeah, about half an hour ago, actually. Breakfast orange. Nice, nice. Got something to eat. This is, well, it's 4 a.m. for me. But when I was in my full health, yeah, I would go get up maybe 5 a.m. So it's, kind of close enough to my time. Ah, still on. That's my luck, alright, isn't it? Alright, one moment. Right, how's that? 7. Ah, 4 here. Yeah, just gone 4. Oh, I know what that's like, trust me. I know exactly. I kind of blame Skyrim as well. Might as well blame something. Or blame Todd. Now, it should be okay now. I reset my controller. But it's nothing, unfortunately, got to do with connectors. If it was that simple, you know, I'm using a new connector on this. I had in storage. And it's 100% the way that my controller connects to audio. Horrible workmanship for a $1 trillion company. So, what were we doing? The Thieves Guild, wasn't it? We have that spammy restoring the Thieves Guild thing to do, and I think we've got a few quests left in Riften. Now, hopefully my audio is okay now, but if it isn't, just tell me. Actually, I can check it from here. Because sometimes, Papa, it can be a server issue, and, it just might be one person that's having the issues. Yeah, it's definitely the controller. If you ever have the misfortune of buying one of these Elite 2 Xbox controllers and try to do what I'm doing with it, you'll see what I mean. Let's see. Yeah, it's perfect on my side. Perfect. Okay, this is what we got, guys. The Book of Love. Yeah, that's actually not bad. There's 3 quests. You've seen the 2 that we did. There was one where we get the guys together in Iverstead. Simple enough quest. I like to match up the lady with that fisherman guy. Both of them stay in the village. Blah blah blah. They're nice and safe. If you hook her up with the bum guy, they just hang around the bridge all day in Riften, and it's not a good thing during dragon attacks. And when you look deep enough into the story anyway, she's way better off with the fisherman guy, so I'll leave them there. Calsambo is straightforward enough, except that little bug I showed you that we got around. And then there's the 2 ghosts. Again, simple enough, but there is a bug where the marker doesn't work. And if you're not familiar with the quest, that guy is almost impossible to find. But we should be okay. Haugen, yeah. while going to the edges of the map. I usually do that in a new game. But it's usually a game, let's say, where the map is clouded. With Skyrim, you can pretty much see. Or just getting out the locations. It's just to find the locations. Even though I'm not strong enough, you know what I mean? It's nice to have far away fast travel points. Yeah, that was the plan anyway. Staying alive will be another thing, you know, when you meet enemies and that. So save often. Yeah, save very often. Remember with the enemies when you're too low a level, when you're running from them, try and jump over rocks and things. They tend to travel in a straight line behind you, and they can get slowed down and tripped up. A lot. Yeah, especially bears and saber cats and stuff like that. After fighting for, I got involved. Yes, that's a night to remember. That is probably the most humorous. Yeah, definitely the most humorous date request. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, you're out by the third. Yeah. They must have been drinking moonshine. But we have a kind of moonshine here. Traditional thing, and it's highly illegal. It's called pochine. Yeah. But yeah, this thing could strip paint. It's unbelievable. But let's say a small tumbler, you know, like a vodka tumbler, one of those will literally knock you out. And if you're not really into drinking, would probably kill you. Yeah. So you can be knocked out with just a drink or two. Mm. Yeah, Kimmich. That's the guy I line her up with. But it would be called moonshine in the US, wouldn't it? Yeah. A kind of homebrew thing. But pochine, I tell you what it is good for, I wouldn't drink it. But if you've got aches and pains, muscle pains, get some on some cotton buds and rub it on the skin lightly. Yeah, really good for arthritis and things like that. Now let's get something to drink, guys, and we'll be off. Remember my dad had a friend, he lived out in the country. I was just a kid. But this guy, oh my, even then he was like 90. He used to brew his own stuff, and he used to get a little bottle from his friend, and he would use it as a kind of medicinal rub. But this stuff would be great for stripping auto spray. Oh, okay. Let's go. So we've got to return to her, and we'll see what else is here. Pochine. Now, that's all I think we have, guys. We've got the Book of Love. We've got Unfathomable. Oh yeah, we've got to talk to What's-Her-Face Mall and see if she'll come up with that quest. We'll finish the Book of Love, and then we'll try What's-Her-Face Mall. But I was expecting that quest to come up a lot sooner. But we'll see. I hate arriving here at night.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now.
Oh, there's the horse quest as well, guys. Yeah. There is the horse quest. That's an interesting one.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
We'll let the horse go because it's a lose-lose situation. We can refuse to give the horse, but I think the horse either returns to the stable or just, I think it disappears from the game. There's no way of keeping it, so yeah.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say?
Let's sate that appetite.
Now I've got some junk here to get rid of. There we go.
Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
Perfect. So, Book of Love. This is just past Whiterun. There's yeah, there's a good few quests as well. Let's say out from any of the towns and villages. Most of them are only started when you enter the dungeon. They can be hard enough to find.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap meat?
I think we've got all the small stuff here.
You gonna buy everything I've got on display? Really?
Oh, sugar, that was the wrong one. Okay, we have one out. I'll get one when I get back. That's a pity. Oh, well, I forgot to, right. Forgot to put these away as well. We can do it now anyway.
Come back
So,
when you're ready to spend more gold.
right, let's get the third and final quest in this. And then we get those little leaflets to deliver, isn't it? Oh, we might be able to do the marriage here in Riften as well. That might not be too bad.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence. The goddess smiles.
There we go.
The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth.
Although I usually don't get married here until I do a lot of quests. But at tops all we'll have is maybe 3 to 6 guests, which is pretty stupid. I think that mod I'm running, where I get guys to stay in that Silver Peak might affect followers, but still there's tons of quests you do where you kind of make friends. They should show up. Put on the Amulet of Mara. Aha.
Mara, if you wish to make a donation to her benevolence.
Now this, we got the quest where we put that on, I think. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Amulet of Mara. We get a free amulet. There it is. Talk to the long-dead lover. That's out near the monument. Past Whiterun. Let's see, now we have some junk to get rid of. We do. We've got some gems. Okay.
Stranger here too, huh? Hmm? Take a look.
That's it. Right, let's head out. I've got some stuff to drop. Where is it? Yeah, we've basically done all of the orc fortresses. do have a follower to fix up, don't we? That lady in Riften, we'll get her later. Now, these are the only gems that you can make grand soul gems. You know, if you don't buy them, so they're empty, they're very important, but I have to kill a human for those. So the next human kills we get will fill those. That's a book as well to get rid of, we'll do that in a moment. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's that quest as well. Yeah, we'll get that shortly. Now, right. Let's go find this ghost. Oh, hi OMG. And how have you been? Yeah, we're doing the Book of Love. Do you remember the old bug on this game where the guy you were supposed to find didn't have a map marker? Yeah. I think that one is fixed. I think the patch fixed it.
I'm searching for my Fenric. He was marching with Yukos men, who they say were wiped out here.
But if the map marker doesn't show, I know exactly where he is anyway.
And I can't find him. Please help me look.
Yeah,
He has a
yeah.
bright red
Well, right where you
beard.
kill him, there's a body. And that guy has got a book as well. He's some kind of Imperial. And there's a bit of an expedition that goes on there. If you finish that when you return to Calcelmo, he'll reward you for that one as well. That actually breaks into another interesting quest. Yeah, you read the book. Yeah, that's the way it goes. And you do that little quest. That's the way it goes. Yeah, that's the way it's meant to be done. Well, you can ignore it if you want to and come back later. You read the book, you finish the expedition, you find out what happened to the guys, and yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You see, there's a lot of quests in this game that you've got to go into dungeons to pick them up, and some are pretty dumb because, you know, sometimes you've got to kill your way maybe 60%, through the dungeon. And then eventually it doesn't really even show up as a quest. Sometimes it'll just show up as like 1 or 2 miscellaneous objectives. And even sometimes not at all. Yeah. No. With something like that, what you would do is, you see the book, you see, and actually do a save. If you're not familiar. And then you read the book, and if there's a little objective to do, yeah, just follow them. You're better off to kind of finish a location, properly, especially when you don't know a game, But there's a lot of hidden quests, So, sometimes before going into a new dungeon, just save outside. See how it goes. If you feel like you're kind of tripping over something that maybe you should have gotten a start on, I wouldn't be doing it.
Are you a fool? Look at the bodies around you. Even if you're blind, surely you can smell the blood. Come, help me search for Fenrir.
Okay.
He must be here somewhere.
And yes, the marker is there. Yeah, there it is. And there used to be a time when that marker didn't show. Yeah, let's start killing this bear here. Okay. Okay. We really and truly need to fix the perks on this. I might have to reconsider and start doing illusion, let's say maybe, or some other one, and bite the bullet and do this the hard way. Because I'm sick of losing lockpicks. Oh, we might have to relent and buy that one book, because it doesn't seem to be showing up. Ah, we still have a good bit to do. We might get lucky and find it. There. Ah, yeah, that's okay. Now, let's chat with this guy. We've got a cat. There's gold there, but we don't need it. Yeah, just follow the quests when you can. Oh, he's fighting. You got that Mara ghost who can hold his own. Now, your wife is looking for you.
Rookie?
Yeah, rookie. This reminds me of another little quest like this. We'll get that shortly. West in the plains, over the mountain.
We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Joker elected to camp here for the night. I don't like it, though.
Why did you like camping here?
Our fires are visible for miles. We're in a low valley. Sitting ducks.
Basically, yeah. Let me take you to
If
Rookie.
she's come this far from home, it must be important. Lead on. I just need to report back to camp by sunrise.
Yeah, be careful here because these guys, these giants. Now, you can actually fast travel here. Because it's way too far to run. There we go.
Fenric, you're alive.
This is a pretty simple quest, but if you don't get the marker, finding that guy, yeah.
I had heard that Yukar's men were wiped out. I came to
That's it. We go back, we cash this in, we're done. We should get one more quest. We gotta deliver 10 pamphlets. And then we'll check Mola and see if she'll give us that quest.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think her quest might be stuck behind doing X amount of quests or doing a certain one, I'm not sure. Cool. There we go. Now, let's return. Let's return. Where is this one? That's another quest out of the way. That's the great thing about this game. You know, you're doing a quest and then you see a little something and you get sidetracked and, you know, stuff like that. There's always something interesting to find. Which is the complete opposite of Starfield. Now, I'll just light one of these. I know I've been smoking way too much, but what can you do? Now,
I've never seen the old this upset about anything. City.
well, I haven't seen any, look at that stupid crab. I haven't seen any thieves around here for a while.
What is it you seek, my Your efforts
There
have
we
helped
go.
illuminate the entire province. I trust by now you've achieved.
Oh, hi
the
Thanksgiving.
recognition of love.
Yeah,
Carry the
it's a
blessings
silly
of
habit,
love
but what can I
so the
do,
rest
you
of
know?
the province may shine with her glories.
There it is. The Book of Love. And we get the Agent of Mara.
Good.
Let me see. Powers. Active effects. Does that come up in again? Let me see. Powers. Oh, whatever. Whatever it is, anyway, we got it. Now let's check it. Perfect. Now I'm nearly sure she's got another little quest for us here. It's something pretty silly, but
What do you need, my friend? Riften is drowning in a sea of sin and wickedness, and it's my personal mission to let everyone
Yeah.
know that the warmth
We'll get
of
this
love
out.
can see them through. All I need is a messenger to bring her words to these poor
Yeah.
souls by distributing
10 of
the
these.
missives. Oh my! Here you are. Now make sure you give out
There
every
we go.
single one. We can afford to lose.
Let me see. Yeah. Okay, we'll wait till morning, guys. 20 of them, actually. I thought it was 10. Right, let's go. Oh, I've made a good few friends here. Should be easy to get rid of these. Now we're better off heading outside and getting the guy in the stables. Yeah. And his friend. We'll clear that spawn point.
Stay
And now you're wasting your time talking to the guards. That's not even an option. Okay, we seem to be pretty good, I think. Let's see if a spider comes from this direction. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see these guys are here. I doubt they'll take any of the leaflets, will they?
Khajiit is always
No,
watching for
no.
thieves and pickpockets.
So many refuse to talk
No.
to us.
That's not in their dialogue.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, had only Mara saved that poor animal.
Good day, friend. I'll give it a try. Thanks very much.
Okay, that's 2. That's all we can do out here. Rex, stop it. Alright, that's 2. We're better off. Okay, that's.
I've never seen... I visit the temple sometimes, but...
And
not often enough.
this lady as well.
You're a stranger here too, huh? Thank you. I'll share this with Eren.
Watch yourself around here.
Safe travels.
Not really my usual read, but I'll give it a try. It's been good talking to you.
Working at the Rift. Oh, interesting. I'll read it this evening.
Oh, I wonder if she's ready for that quest yet. Now is the time, isn't it? I forget when that quest becomes available. It's always been a bit of a pain.
Visitors like us are... I've been... My travels have taken me from many years. You and I are... You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from to call it a. They're the
No,
what
I
do
don't
you
know what's
think?
happening here. I agree
You know,
completely.
since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn. It's been difficult.
Now,
I've
this
taken
is
the
where we
burdens of
go.
this
Should
city's
be in here
problems upon
somewhere.
myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies, and deceit. If it wasn't for Erin, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago.
Yeah.
It was Erin who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here.
I don't know why she's not mentioning the sword
I
yet.
stayed.
No. Don't get it, guys.
Maven, she's I've tried everything I can. Well, then you have. And finally, Sibi. It's been difficult.
I don't know.
I've taken
I don't know. I think I should have getting that long ago, but all we can do is clear up the quests here and then talk to her. Don't know what the problem is. She mentioned she lost a sword Grim server. Until she does that, it doesn't spawn in that dungeon. But I've always had problems with that, sometimes even going and clearing the dungeon. Whatever.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Oh, thank you, Red. Divine flesh oddities and more.
armor from Grelka.
Azura's wisdom. Mara can't help me. No one can.
You gonna buy something, or just here for training? Otherwise,
See, some of these will not take those leaflets.
I'm waiting. I'll take my leave.
Apparently.
Ours is to
Yeah.
smile at your passing, friend.
You've been a good friend to me. Thank you for the blessing. I'll put this to good use. Return anytime. You're quite welcome.
No, he's got an apprentice inside. I think he'll take one. There he is. You'll never see that guy outside.
To live at... Oh, well, thank you. I'll try and read this if I can.
Ah, that's all you're going to see from that guy. Right. We'll hit the docks and then we'll do the guys in the inn. We should get enough.
You're a stranger
And the
here.
fishery. I can't unlearn spells. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, it's a pity, isn't it? You can get a mod. Papa. I was considering it one time. It's called Spell Genie. And it's available on Xbox. It's probably available on PC as well. Yeah, it's called Spell Genie for doing that. But it's not much of a problem because all you've got to do is favorite the ones you use all the time, like, you know, maybe invisibility and health, stuff like that. So it's not much of a problem, to be honest, you know. But yeah, it is confusing if you've, you know, read all the spell tomes. That's why I only learn the spells I need, and I only disenchant the stuff I need. Yeah. Yeah. Now you understand why I do it. Yeah. When I'm learning enchantments, the stuff I'm going to use, and you know, obviously, you know, stuff when I'm fixing up my followers like two-handed, light armor, heavy armor, you know, fortify magicka, stuff like that. Archery, alchemy, you know. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It is done. I won't go back to Abonshinfell. I won't.
She's not talking anyway. No, but you can't get rid of any of the enchantments or stuff like that.
It is our most favorite. I wouldn't even clean my tail with this trash.
Okay, we're halfway there. Now we'll go right up to the fishery. Yeah. I like to keep it neat and simple as well.
I won't take it. I won't. Avanchanzel. Take it to Avanchanzel.
Avanchanzel. Yeah, whatever. There's a guy down here. We'll take some here, yeah.
I'm selling the best meat in town. I don't have time for this nonsense.
Yeah, well, you took it all the same, didn't you?
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm
Ah.
currently in mourning.
I'm the brewmaster around. I'm quite busy. What's this nonsense? Bah!
Yeah, let's figure out what this guy wants.
You caught me at a bad time.
May I ask you why you're in mourning?
It was my sister, Lilia.
Hmm.
She served as a battle maiden with the
I forget this
Stormcloaks.
might be a quest or
We
something, we'll
recently
see.
heard she'd been killed. I find it difficult to talk about. Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it.
It's no
Anyway,
shot.
I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things.
Tell me about your
My
parents.
father was a Stormcloak soldier in his younger days.
Yeah.
Mother is the priestess of Talos. She tends to the shrine and teaches his ways.
Yeah.
I'm just not so sure.
Are you down to
I
them?
state my political beliefs as a substitute for my family values. They're still
Mm.
my parents, and I love them dearly. I just think they've let my sister's death skew their outlook on me. I'm not so
Yeah.
certain that Ulfric's intentions are as noble as they think.
He's actually right.
Cares about Ulfric.
Yeah, I
appreciate
totally
it.
agree.
Yes, we've been. My name may not be on the label.
Well, it's silly.
but
You
some
know,
of
all
my
that
blood,
dialogue
sweat,
for no
and tears
reason.
are in every drop.
But whatever.
Figuratively, of course.
Whatever. Now, a few guys here.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar mead. I'll read it. Thank you. She's an absolute pleasure to work for. Why, just this last week, I was commenting to my fellow
Yeah,
workers
charitable.
just how lucky we are to be working
Come
with such
on,
a charitable
get the
family.
truth off your chest.
Okay, look. If I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm a dead man.
But this is not a quest rating, so I don't even know why it's there.
Most encounter in the last year. The last 3 are at the bottom of Lake Honric. Just take my advice and just get out of Riften as soon as you can.
Yeah, that's it.
Lady Mate, she uses a... Even when you get to the last sip in your... Damn it. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? I've spent weeks... Yeah. Fired. Sure. That's what I meant.
Yeah. Okay.
Come back and see it.
But that was just rhetoric for no reason. Now. Let's see.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some...
Okay, we need to get rid of the rest of this junk. Let's see.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up the seat.
Interesting. I'll look it over. Thanks.
Oh, it's you again. Look, the only religion I believe in is the
Just
good
get
old
out of
septum. Everything else is...
Just get out of here. That's a good one. Okay, well that's a follower there. That's not good. Okay, there's 2 more here. And then we'll have to see about the other guys.
I presume you're bothering me. Excellent. I needed some more kindling for my
Uh-huh.
kitchen hearth. The Black I dare say the guild owes its survival. Of course. Anyone make... You do well to remember that the next time you meet.
Right, 4 more.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. May the gods... If only more people would read this, things might be better.
Okay, where's your wife? Oh, sugar.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you?
Oh, really? You know, there's barely enough NPCs to do this. Where's she gone? Ah, that's the problem, isn't it?
Until next time.
There she is.
My husband Bear. Oh, how kind. Thank you.
There, just 2 more, guys. We might be able to get rid of the last 2 in the bunkhouse. Let's see. We'll have to leave what's her face to last. Maul.
Oh, it's you. Huh? Oh, sure, whatever. I prefer DeBella's teachings myself.
Now, where is where's that maid?
It's a fine day with you around.
There she is.
Hey, thank you.
Ta-da! We're done. Oh, I've never liked that quest.
Yes.
Right, let's cash that one in. Okay, we're finished with the temple. So now we have... Well, we have that one there. But that's the one I wanted to get the sword at the same time. But we'll see. Let me see what else we have here. I said it was another one, didn't I? Oh, sugar. Oh, the horse thingy. Yeah, that's an interesting one. We'll get some more junk for the Thieves Guild there as well. So, we'll do that horse thingy. And then we'll see. Oh, sugar, where is she? Okay, she's out here somewhere. Oh, hi, Doodlist. Pretty good, thank you. Pretty good, and you? Hope you've been well also. We're clearing up those spammy quests here in Riften. We've just gotten rid of those 20 pamphlets. Silly quest.
Like has the warmth of Oh, splendid. Just splendid. Mara smiles upon us this day. Allow me to give you her gift. A true blessing to aid you in times of need. Despair not.
Keep him busy. Nice. Oh, potion of something. Let's try and sell that. Oh, look at this.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me
Yes?
right now?
Take a look.
Okay, potions. Oh, she gave me a ton of them. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah. We get rid of that. We definitely don't need that. Or that. Yeah, that looks okay. Now, let's do a save here, guys. Now, we'll get that horse quest done. It's stupid because there's no way of keeping the horse, even though you can refuse to give it. Such a horrible... Well, we'll refuse anyway. He'll go right back to the stable. There's no way I'm getting involved in that. Either way, we finish the quest. Yeah, we'll turn on this guy. Now, let me just get some... I'm forced to keep drinking, you know, all the time because of my kidney stone. Right, let's get some of this. Now, the horse quest. This involves that guy in the prison again. I think we've got them all, guys. Let me see. Yeah, I think so. With this one. And the one that we're holding back on, obviously. Yeah, that's all of them.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joints.
Even the deliveries we've done.
Got the coin? You've come to the place.
Okay.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
What sort of message?
Well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim.
This is a tough quest if you're low level.
I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up.
The mercenaries guarding this place are
Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes
much tougher than, you know, when we did the meadery.
it does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that...
That's the horse Frost. It's a pity we can't keep it. Sounds easy enough. There might be a problem with Frost as well. We'll have to ride Frost, and that's not good. Sounds easy enough.
Good man. You won't regret it. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby.
Promises to keep. Yeah. Well, we'll save anyway before we get to that. Promises to keep.
Divine smile on you.
Don't know what the story with Mola is, to be honest. But we won't get her as a follower until we do that quest. It doesn't seem to be showing up. Yeah, it might be bugged. I wouldn't be surprised.
I have a lot of respect for the rest.
I would not be surprised.
Skyrim could use more healers. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I might Google it in a second, see is there a trigger for it.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete. Ah, and let me guess.
Okay, let's see where this goes.
Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. See, I don't really outright own Frost.
You don't own the horse you're already sold. I think it's his mum's horse.
You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
You know, I bet Maven would pay me even more.
Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden...
Yeah, there's a little stash, we'll get that.
And I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
There we go. Now... No, perfect. Now we're off to the lodge, guys. And we'll kill everyone as usual. And I think there's some more stuff for the Thieves Guild. You know, those little ornaments. As far as I know. Okay.
Why take a chance?
I was expecting to get Moore's Quest pretty easy. I don't know what the story is there. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna be straight out fighting these guys. So, what are your little stealth? At this stage, they're usually in advanced armor. But these guys are no joke. Oh, pretty good. Yeah, I managed to get a decent rest today. Watched a few movies with my youngest son. He was down for a while. Yeah. Got a bit of a rest. All good. Yeah. But, no, pretty boring. Pretty normal. But boring is good. Peaceful, quiet. Oh, we did have, briefly we had some snow. It snowed very lightly during the night. There was a very thin scattering on the ground, and by morning it evaporated in about an hour. We get that here about every 3 or 4 years. But you wouldn't really call it snow, you know?
2 3s.
There we go. Okay, that's two of them anyway. So there's the horse. So what do we need to do? Oh yeah, the papers are inside. Okay. Yeah. The head cold and that. Still a tiny bit of a cough, but it goes for a month or two after. Yeah, stupid flu. Absolutely, yeah. I had this about 2 years ago. And that kind of hooky cough, yeah, lasted for a few months. But I smoke as well, so obviously that does not help. Yeah. Now, let me get my reading glasses, guys. What have we... Oh, hi. Hi, Anxiety. How have you been? And what have you been up to? Been a while. How's life treating you? We're doing an Argonian Thief playthrough. We're doing the anniversary edition. So our objective is to get every single quest done. The objectives, all of that stuff. And yeah, we're getting there. We have some restrictions in this one. We can't buy anything. And we can only use stolen weapons and armor. They're not too bad. The only thing that's holding us up is finding a harmony spell tome. But we've maxed out our character, but we haven't done any of the legendaries yet. Yeah, they're too grindy even for me. I'd prefer to go in doing the illusion, you know, with a harmony spell. Yeah, we just get these guys out. Yeah, I don't want to be fighting these guys for half an hour. Oh yeah, we'll get that optional thing as well. That's not good, is it? 3 gold is kind of ridiculous. I think we've got the top floor done, have we? Probably. Okay. Alright, let's get the guys upstairs, and then we'll do the basement. You gotta love that dagger. You've gotta love that dagger. That one I'll keep. Oh. Oh, there's a gem here, guys. I actually forgot that there's actually a gem here. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good, Anxiety. We're just cleaning up the stuff in Rift, and we're finding it hard to get Maul's quest, you know, for that Grim server. I remember it showing up a lot quicker. Usually when you do the kind of goody-two-shoes and you do a lot of quests and stuff in Riften, she's going through the story of being rescued by Aaron, but she hasn't mentioned the Grim Server sword yet. For some strange reason. And I forget if it's locked behind a quest or something, but it couldn't be. I can still do the quest at, there's another quest, isn't there? The Lexicon quest, that dwarfen thing. But I think that's the same dungeon. I wanted to get the two done at once. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I forgot there's one here. Let me see. What have we got here? We already have 18, so that's 19. So, yeah, 5 more, I think. We'll get another one as well, guys, on one of the... oh, skill tome. On one of the Restoring the Thieves Guild quests. I'm sure we do. Now we'll hit the basement in a moment. But not before we steal everything. Yes, plenty of cheese. Okay. We've cleared the 2 floors, now we'll hit the basement. How do we get down to the base? Oh, here. Oh, there it is. Oh, where is that, there it is. That's the little thing from that guy. Empty. That's the first time I've seen that. There's supposed to be some loot in that. That is a stupid, stupid bug. But at least we got the optional objective done, have we? Oh, there was no stash. How stupid is that? Oh, Todd. Guess the joke's on me. It was empty. That's the first time I've seen that one. There we go. Now we gotta steal Frost. Okay, apparently there's some guys here. Well, that's the way out. I want to clear this lodge if I can. Let me see. Let's have a look. No, apparently there isn't anyone else here. And it doesn't say cleared. That's horrible, isn't it? There might be a few guys outside, I'm not sure. But apparently, it's not cleared. No, this thing should be cleared. We've killed everyone. Maybe it's one of the locations we cannot clear. Either way, it doesn't make a difference. Right. I think that's where we should have coming out a moment ago. And let's make sure. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Oh, there is somebody here. How did I miss that guy? Now there's a few keys to get rid of. I hate too many keys. Okay. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that guy. It still doesn't say cleared. I don't know, I've killed everyone I can. Maybe we missed one or two. There's just some little room here. But I don't think so. No. This is one of the locations probably we don't clear. Oh, it could be that bug too. You know, when you fast travel away for a while, it comes up as cleared. Possible. Now, well, I'll have to save this. I don't know, getting to this location can be a pain. Okay, we'll need a save here. Yeah, getting here is a bit of a pain, alright. Oh, sugar. We'll see if we can do this the hard way. Now, I need another save here. I don't want to give him this horse, but I don't want the whole thing to bug either, so let's see.
Ha! You've done it! Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you
just wanted to see how you were doing. Oh. Oh, no problem. No problem. No, I'm pretty good, thank you. You know, about 8 months ago, about 6 months ago, developed really high blood pressure, so I'm on medication for that. About 5-6 months ago, I think. You know, got a couple of grandkids now, granddaughter, grandson, you know, that kind of thing. So, yeah, that's the only thing really. I don't know if I mentioned it to you. I forget how long ago it was since you were all. I'm going to Maven unless I leave here. Oh, sugar. See that? See what I mean? See what I mean? Now let's see that again. It always messes up that quest. I lingered about a little too long. Yeah, you just probably mean you just wanted to see how things were going. Yep, no problem.
Ha! You've done it!
Oh.
Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you've definitely earned your pay. You're playing a dangerous game. Fine, you win. Take the horse and leave.
There it is. Now, that's completed. But this is the problem with this horse. Now, let's see if this horse will stay. Well, I know it won't. I think we tried this before, guys. I'd love to put that horse in the farm, but that's not going to work. Where's the farm? Where is the farm? There it is. Now, you know, wouldn't this be a great thing, which you can't seem to get from a BGS game, where you could actually put a horse in a stable and it would stay there? Wouldn't that be nice? I can't even get off the horse. There it is. Now, that horse might try to follow me, so if we do this, we change horses. I don't know, maybe it might work this time. We'll wait till that one disappears and we'll fast travel away. See if that stupid horse follows us. Actually, I might have trapped them in there. Yeah, let's save here. I haven't really experimented much with this. Let's go. Where will we go? Well, we're minus the horse anyway. Let's go back and we'll see. I reckon that horse will not be there. What's there? Ho ho ho. Okay, I might have found a way around that. I actually might have found a way around that. That's cool. Yeah, if we bring the horse right into the stable. That's pretty cool. Let me see. We can keep Frost then. Let's try it one more time. I don't know, maybe the update helped. Where is it? There. Yeah, I think we're good. I do know that that horse will probably disappear after a few cell resets, but it seems to be working, guys. I'm happy with that. Now, let's see that quest. And we weren't the bad guy either. Well, kind of the bad guy. Yeah, that's it. Promises to keep. Let's see what we need to get rid of. Oh, we have a ton of junk to sell. Okay. We will get rid of that junk in Whiterun. We'll do a main save and then we'll see what we can do about Maul. The only thing left to do in Riften is that quest. Yeah. I'll have to do a quick Google. And I'll see if there's some kind of trigger for that quest.
All for sale at fair prices.
I don't ever remember it
The longer we travel,
bugging out for me. I know it was always kind of hard to get, but...
Take a look.
Right. We don't need a Amulet of Mara now. We'll be getting rid of that. Oh, we're keeping that guy.
May your road lead you to one side.
Yeah, we're just gonna dump that junk. Yeah, I should have enough cash for this.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any. Good to see. An archer, huh? I've got just what you need.
There's still a tiny few quests here in Whiterun we have to do, but not a lot. That's it. And we'll fill those gems in a second.
Thank you very much for your business.
There. That is the very first time I've ever got Frost to stay at its table. Wonder if they did something in the update. I've always tried. Yeah, this one. I have two things to put inside and then we're good. Oh, we'll see if that, oh, there's no Thieves Guild monument on this, just a Dark Brotherhood. We have done this quest here, haven't we? Where is it? Yeah, Nocturnal. Nice. Yeah, that's the only one we're missing, the Ebony Blade. Right. Let's put these two away. Yeah, okay.
What do you need, Guardian?
Correctly, yeah. Okay. Books. This has got to be stolen, and that's stolen. Perfect. And I've got some jewelry for here, and then we're off. Where did I put the jewelry? Here. Yeah, only the good stuff. I've got some stuff to sell. Nordic sword, blah blah blah. I can get that in the military camps on the way back. That's it, that's our loot. Dropped. That worked out nicely with Frost. Yeah, we'll do it in Riverwood. No, until you bring back, well, until you get the golden claw, this guy is basically a 24-hour vendor. But once you return that, it's normal times.
Take a look.
Weapons. Okay, I think we're good now. Yep. I'll sort the gems out a little later. Ah, sugar.
Never should have come here.
Now, the second you bring back that golden claw, these guys will show up and steal it again, so, you know, you're better off stealing it anyway. Use it as an ornament, because these guys will get it. It's meant to be, then you rescue it again, but what happens is they kind of despawn, take the gem with them, and that's the end of it.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
There we go.
All right then.
Now we're off again. Sometimes you'll even meet two of those guys outside for some reason. No, I accidentally sold one of my potions. I just keep those in case I want to steal something unique. Few books, and then we're off. Oh, we've got Fox follow-up quest as well, but it's not Riften. We'll get back to that. And I've got these guys here for Wind or for Whiterun. And the other stuff for Markard. And I'll get around to doing those ones later. There. We're still weighing in a bit. Oh, they're weighing now. All these are 2 on the weight. What are the other ones are? Oh, yeah, the potions. No, we're good.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's save here. Now, that's the only one we really have left. But that's the one I think where the sword is as well. You see that one? So we'll go back, we'll talk to Mo one more time. And if she doesn't come up with the quest, what can we do? We'll go do that. But we won't get her as a follower. Let me give it a quick Google. And I'll see if there's some kind of trigger for that. Grim server quest. But, you know, once we became Tane, you know, once we did that, that should have been a shoe-in for that. But I usually don't take that till the very last. 1 second. Oh, that stupid lighter. I think it's dust or something. Oh, hang on. I've got some gas here. Maybe it's gas. Well, I did have gas until somebody took it. Oh my. Yeah, somebody stole my gas. Yeah, of course they did. Hang on, there's another lighter here. Maybe this one is working. No, of course not. There, I got it. Oh, hi, Collector. And how are you? And what have you been up to? Okay, we have our save. Yeah, I'll just give a quick check. Hi, Fat Cat. But we've done almost every single quest in Riften. We've become Dane. We still haven't got that Grim Server quest from Maul. That might be a problem. Let me give a quick check, guys. I won't be a moment. There we go. No, that was just me pausing, Collector. I was checking that quest. Apparently, there's times when that quest just doesn't show up. I think that might be one, guys. That should have been available after level 14, apparently. Yeah. But it's always been iffy. Yeah, it's always been iffy. No, you'll get that when I pause the game. The circles will show up from Xbox. So, we'll go back, we'll check it one more time, that's all we can do. So it looks like we're not getting Maul this time. Unbelievable, isn't it? This game really needs help. I don't ever remember not getting that quest. But it should have been available a long time ago. We'll give it a try. The Grim Server quest, when you speak to Maul, the Lioness of Riften, she tells you how Aaron saved her and she lost her blade. And then we'll say we get the blade. And then we get her as a follower. Not this time, I think. Yeah. Not this time. Oh well. Always something. Always one quest in this game. No matter how careful you are. So, sometimes, let's say by doing that dungeon, you know, you might get it to kickstart. We'll talk to her one last time and we'll see. If not, I'll reload. I'll do that other quest. And eventually, Yeah, she's very anti-thief. Yeah.
It's a fine day.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
But even from that, even when you become the guild master, you know, you can still get a request. That's never been a problem. The problem is a bug where she doesn't mention it.
Divine smile on you.
There she is.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
See that?
To call it a guild is ridiculous. They're the... What do you think? You know, since we share the same opinion of them, Maven Black, she's bribed...
It's not coming up, yeah.
As friends back in the Imperial City. And I've tried everything. Well, there is then you have... And finally, Sibi. I've been adventuring. My travels have taken me from higher... Many years ago, you and I are... You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain.
No, it should be from here.
Difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems.
She should mention losing the blade.
Impossible obstacles. Corruption, lie. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man who saved my life, it was Eren who found me dying. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems.
That's it. No. No, that's the end of that one. Okay, let's just do the quest. Stupid, stupid game. Right. This one here. Yeah, we'll do this and then we'll check her again. But I don't think this is where the blade is. Visual shaft or something is in, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Let's get this one out of the way anyway. Mizzle something. Mizzle drizzle. Okay. But even after level 14, you know, having a perfectly clean record, doesn't show up sometimes. Usually when you become the Tane and that, and you start doing the good stuff, you know.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
But there's no barring thing for that quest except being level 14. It should be available after level 14. Now let me get something to drink. I think I'll try some of this stuff now. But we'll get this one out. If it cannot be done, it cannot be done. There's not much we can do. But there's always a chance that it might kick in eventually. But I always do that quest after I get the house in Riften. That way I can just dump her there. Yeah, we'll get to finish this anyway. That's a pity. Always something. Each playthrough is always something a little different. god, what junk. I'll have a look at it later. Yeah, and see, I think there's a possibility of grabbing that weapon, even without getting that quest, and then kickstarting it that way there. I think I might have had problems with that before. I think it might spawn in regardless. I'm gonna check in a moment anyway.
This place is unbelievable.
Indeed, Avanchanzel is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the Dwemer.
Well, this is a lengthy little quest, this one. But I don't think it's this room it's in. Oh yeah, this is where we get the key, isn't it? Yeah. I think I'm not sure. Let me see. Okay, let's check this dungeon. Okay, that's closed anyway. So, where are we going now? That's the balcony, that's the boilery. Oh. Okay, whatever. Ah, yeah, that's where we jumped down. Oh, there it is. That's for the balcony. Yeah, let's see what's out here anyway. Oh, I see, that's outside. Yeah, yeah, we'll grab that. Let's see if we can get around that bug in a minute. I'll check again and see which dungeon that sword is in. And see if we can retrieve it before the quest. Before we actually get it. I think we might be able to approach her until we found her sword then. I think I might have done that before, I'm not sure. But that's not a quest that really bugs out a lot. And we'll see. Okay, that's about it. We can jump down here and... Yep. Now... I want to go this way if I can. Oh. No, I think it's this way. Let's see what we've got. Oh, it's where we picked up the... It is, isn't it? It's where we picked up the hammer for that guy. You remember that one from Windhelm? I think it's in that dungeon. It's at the end of that dungeon. That's why I said we wouldn't go any further. Yeah. It said you have to hit Riften before level 14 for the quest to become available. I've done it many times after level 14. I did it after I used to get the house. Like, even on my previous videos, you'll see the last playthrough I did on this, and I think I was like level 160 or something. Yeah, but the wiki is not a great thing for that. They'll also say that you'll only get the harmony spell as a reward for finishing a quest, which they got that wrong. It was actually the hysteria spell, and they said it's the only way to get it, or something like that. But I've done it many times. Yeah, wiki gets it wrong a lot, a ton. These are the same game reviewers that give the likes of Starfield and Dragon Age Veilguard a 10 out of 10. They don't really play the games, they're just into the politics and the silliness. Yeah. They said any level that, yeah. You can do it at any level that. If you enter Riften after level 14, that triggers, it doesn't happen. Yeah. Possibly. For some, I suppose. But I've always got the option, even going well past level 100. She'll say, well, there's an automatic thing, alright, but I just go into her dialogue and she said she lost her sword. And then I tell her, find it for her, yeah. A console fix. Well, that would be for PC. There's no fixes on Xbox. Yeah. I think if I go out there and search, yeah. I think it might be automatic, let's say, the second you talk to her at that level. But you can pick up the quest, let's say, by speaking to her. And that would be a mad quest to take on, at level 14 or below. But I think I might have faced this problem before. And I'll see if we can eventually fix it. But we'll just get this one out of the way. So we'll clear up in Riften, and that will be the last one to do then. Yeah, she's a bit of a goody two-shoes. We'll get through this one real quick and then we'll see. Regardless, we'll have to do this anyway. Module chefs or something, isn't it? It's at the end of that dungeon. On a table. I think it's bugged, to be honest. Because I should have gotten it by now. I don't ever remember not getting that in her dialogue. And I do Riften pretty late in the game. I'm not surprised anyway with the Anniversary Edition. I'm not saying those bugs weren't there before, but they're way more common now. I'm not sure, I might have picked up that weapon early on a few occasions and kickstarted that quest, I just can't remember. The old lady, yeah, right in front of them. We'll get this done real quick. I'll show you another strange bug here in a moment. Let's just get these guys out. Now, you see this place here? Do not go in there. There's like a 50-50 chance you'll pick up a bug there. And then when you approach near the end of this dungeon, you get this strange audio bug. Like a kind of thumping, banging sound. And then you'll lose audio completely. And best case scenario is to start the whole quest again. There's nothing in there, just a bit of junk anyway. There's nothing special. There's a small possibility they might have fixed it, but I wouldn't be holding my breath for that one. The fireball, nice. Oh yeah, another one. The one from the anniversary edition.
Why are all these metal fiends ignoring us? Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps
Okay, we're doing good.
Get rid of the ones we see, just in case.
We'll get this one done right quick. All these dungeons look the same. Let me see.
I told you, we should have hired a thief.
Well, you've got one, an Argonian one. Should be a book in here, isn't there?
And yet none of us can pick a damn lock.
I can. There's a book here. No. It's weird. Right, let's go. Now let's see where we are. I'll check that dungeon where that a little later where that thing spawns in real quick. We'll do a kind of speed run on that. And we'll see if it's there. It said the other bug is that it doesn't spawn in. We'll see. Personally, I think it's a goner, but yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, I remember this one.
It's huge.
It is large indeed. I did not anticipate a dungeon cell size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours.
Right, let's go. Oh! You kidding me? Okay, that was stupid. It's time to save. Oh, hi, Squid. And how have you been? Absolutely, it's been a while. Yeah, still doing a little bit of Skyrim. So how have you been, Squid? And what have you been up to? Are you still playing some Fallout 4? We're doing a kind of Argonian thief run on this, and we're doing that silly anniversary edition. It's kind of stuck in my game now. I can't get rid of it. And for some reason, that Grim server quest is not showing up. So, this is the very last quest to do in Riften. So, we're gonna check in a moment and see if the weapon has spawned in. I never really had problems with that quest before. There's always a first time, isn't there? Oh, that's good to hear. Elite Dangerous on PC a lot. Nice. So tell me, have you played Starfield? Excuse me. Yeah, it was not what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting a lot. Let's see. Okay, we're good, we're good. God, these dungeons are just so dark. So I can't figure out what went wrong with that mall quest. I don't think I've ever had a playthrough where I get her as a follower. Sure, there's a way around that. Now, let's see. Well, take whatever we can here. And there's some kind of, is there a shed here or something? Maybe I'm thinking, yeah, there it is. I knew there was another one here somewhere. Oh, nice. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Shipbuilding was... Yeah, that was the only thing that was interesting. And even that was bugged beyond belief. I've got the DLC, but I haven't played it yet. I'll have to get around to it. Not really looking forward to it, you know? Absolutely. Yeah. It's the sort of thing that you'll kind of trudge through it and finish it, and that's it. You'll never go back to it. It's definitely no Fallout 4 or Skyrim. Yeah. Big disappointment. But it doesn't say much for the likes of the Elder Scrolls 6, does it? You know, with that kind of stuff, and they reckon it's a brilliant game. What was it they said? It's the best game they've ever done. I'm paraphrasing that, obviously. And now they've got the big three. The Elder Scrolls, Fallout 4, Fallout, and Starfield. Horrible thing to say, isn't it? Yeah. And the game is perfect, and we're just not... Obviously, we're not just playing it right, you know? And have we tried playing it correctly? That kind of stuff. Mm. 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 For me, the killer squid was the emptiness of it all. You know, what good if it's endless if there's nothing there? You're just going into small loading cells on empty planets, and if you do find something, it's something that has been copied and pasted 100 times. But literally, even the loot was literally the same, in the same place. You might get lucky and, you know, the bandits might be wearing different costumes, but out from that, it was horrible. Mm. Oh yeah, that's going to be a disaster. Absolutely, yeah. Um, if they follow the same pattern as the way they've been going for over the past 10 years, where every game is much, much worse than the last, and I have no reason to think they won't go that way. The only thing that will kind of have saved the Elder Scrolls is the lore. They'll have to kind of stick to the lore. Well, that's what we're thinking anyway. But it is going to be much worse than yeah, it'll never be on par with this game. And with the disaster, let's say, of these games companies that have gone identity politics and social politics, you know, they're crashing hard. Yeah, apparently BGS thought it was a good idea to get into that as well, obviously, you know. And they've been kind of playing with that as well, you know, with that update with the Elder Scrolls Online. It's hard to know. And then they have said that, you know, what was it? Elder Scrolls fans will not be happy with the Elder Scrolls 6. And then they try to make a narrative that, oh, you know, no matter what we do, it's not going to be good enough. Yeah, it's going to be horrible. Yeah, it gets boring really quick. Within 2 hours, you'll see whatever you're going to see. It's not like, you know, Skyrim, even after playing it so many times, or Fallout. You know, you go to a certain area and you get distracted doing something else. And when you see something in the distance in Starfield, you know, you don't want to go search because there's nothing there. There's literally nothing there. And if there is something there, it's something you've seen a dozen times. So there's no motivation in that game. Absolutely. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Once you've played the other two, and you'll see that each one is more, you know, it's dumbed down, dumbed down, dumbed down. Yeah, absolutely. But it would be interesting to see how many people would have been playing Starfield and for how long had it not been available on Game Pass day one. Obviously, it will have a surge at the start because it is a BGS game. But the amount of bugs I encountered, out from the fact that the game is boring, plain and simple boring, the stories were not good. You know, the stuff I don't like, long, drawn-out quests that go on forever, that were little more than fetch quests, you know. They really finished the melee combat in Starfield, didn't they, Squid? You know, they really finished that. Just a few weapons that were useless, and there were just a couple of reskins. And it was pretty much the same with the weapons, really. And the NPCs, oh my god, the bugs. But when they mess up the Elder Scrolls and Fallout, like another gonna, it's gonna be hard for them to make a living, you know. Fallout New Vegas. The fancy RPG coming out, super excited for. You're on about Avowed, yeah. What did I hear about Avowed? It's going to be super short, apparently. How true that is, I don't know. And I think there's another few things they're not happy with. I think Obsidian is not the company they used to be, obviously. You know, Obsidian in name only. We'll see how that goes. I know they're sticking to like the Pillars of Eternity thing, but yeah, that's gonna be interesting. In the beginning I was really excited for Avowed. They showed a trailer, and it kind of looked like a cross between Skyrim and Oblivion. It looked really good. The graphics, everything like that. And I heard, and this is just rumour, I don't know how true it is, that they pitched a kind of Skyrim-y kind of spin-off to BGS, and they flatly refused. So then they had to backtrack and, you know, make it more like their games, like Pillars of Eternity. That was a pity. Of course, Todd would never agree to them doing a Skyrim-like game because, you know, you see what they did with New Vegas. But then again, you know, a company is only as good as, you know, their developers, their artists and writers. And the guys that did New Vegas are long since gone. And the industry now has a lot of kind of first-time devs. And a lot of them have... How could I put this? A different look for these games, you know? More kind of mirroring maybe their beliefs or social politics. You've seen it in... Let me see, how could I put this? Well, you know, I wouldn't even count Veilguard because it was kind of always that way. But, yeah, you see it, let's say, a statement that one of the Ubisoft CEOs made. I remember watching it. He was doing an interview. He was trying to kind of smooth it over, but I think he put his foot in it. He said that half of the guys working on their games, it's their very first game. Okay, fair enough, so they haven't got a lot of experience. And I said they think the game is trash. And then he was kind of trying to create a narrative that, oh, well, you know, their first time and, you know, they don't understand the process, that it looks that way. And then, you know, we work our magic on it and we start to fix it up. And it just looks trash in the beginning. But I think it says a lot. You know, these were young devs, so they probably actually played games, you know. And that was a bit that was a bit of a disaster, you know. But until that phase passes, it's not going to be good. But I was really disappointed with Dragon Age. I was a big fan. And for me it wasn't even the social politics, it's how much the game had changed. You know. You know, it was a kind of a dark fantasy kind of stuff. And now it turns out it's looking more like a kind of Fortnite or kind of mobile game. And you know, there's always been a lot of dialogue, you know. But now it's what seems to be the forefront, and the game is not exactly the game, but it's the characters and their sexuality and, you know, and their trauma. But one statement that IGN made, those shills, absolute shills, shameless, they said it was the best game ever made or ever will be made. And I'm paraphrasing a bit on that, and they said, even if it is, BioWare's last. Even they acknowledged that they really messed up. RCT2. What game is that, Collector? Roller coaster. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Never actually played it. Yeah. They build a kind of amusement park, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played that one. That's funny, I thought there was a guy on a table here. I'm obviously wrong. Right, let's keep moving. No, I think the indie developers now and AA game guys are, probably gonna get a lot of custom. But BioWare is almost done, and it's gonna take a miracle to save Ubisoft. BGS has been failing for a long time with, other stuff. Bad story, bad writing, bad games, buggy games, and now it seems like they might want to jump on the current bandwagon as well. Not surprised. The decisions those guys make defies all logic.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems them were waiting for something.
But only time will tell. It'll probably go like the way it went on Twitter, or X or whatever it's called now, where a lot of advertisers pulled out because they didn't like what was going on. They were doing a lot of virtue signaling, which we all know why corporations are there, for money, And thanks for hanging out, Collector. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great night. Take care and stay safe. Bye. And then when their profits started to decline, they came back to Twitter again. Personally myself, I have no problem with it. It's just when they change the game so much, the graphics and the story. It would be the same with Skyrim if they change it too much. Oh, okay. I can't believe that mall quest is like that. Yeah, we'll check it in a moment. We'll see how it goes. What are we getting down from here? Let me see. Okay. Now, I want to get down there, actually. No, there's some junk here. And then we'll move on. I have always room for a grand soul gem. God, we've got a lot of selling to do when we get out of here. I think we're good. Yeah, okay. Oh, hang on. Okay, we've got a bit of junk here, guys, I think. Right. Let's move forward. That's what I'm worried about. See the same thing happen with a lot of movies. It really, yeah, Squid, it started off in the movies first. Yeah. Too many new people were trying to put their fingers in the old stories and wrecking it. Absolutely. Yeah, it would be like changing, you know, the Tolkien novels, you know? It's mostly about that. I know a lot of people will say it's about, you know, some kind of prejudice, and I'm sure it is for a few, you know, but I believe that the vast majority, you know, even if you change it in some other way, you know, no one has a problem with anyone's sexuality, but centering an entire game around it, you know, and changing at the expense of the story and, you know, the whole game, I'm sure there would be some people who would be happy, and it would be okay to make an IP to do that. You know, no one would object to a new IP. But to have that at the expense of a game, let's say, that a lot of people kind of love the way it is, it's not a good business strategy at the very least. So, yeah, something new, of course. Yeah, exactly. My sentiment exactly, you know. And no, I have nothing against, you know, how they want to make their games. It's their own business. But, you know, changing something, and let's say that's already there, you know, or even do a spin-off, you know. So you have to ask yourself then, why are they using the IPs? Why didn't they do, like, let's say, you know, not even call it Dragon Age, like a spin-off from that? Well, you know, obviously they want to get in as many customers as possible that would have liked the original game, even though they knew that the game was nothing like it. So it's deceptive, you know. And I appreciate, you know, they're trying to get their message across, but, you know, is games, you know, is that what they're for? You know, games are for, you know, escapism and, you know, that kind of stuff. You know, and as I said, if they want to make a new IP, that's cool. And when you get this kind of identity politics and this, you know, social stuff that we've been seeing now for the past few years, you know, literally in every fiber in the game, and then the game has changed so much. It's absolutely a different game from what you've, you know, what you've been playing already. It's really bad, so I told him it's fine, but I don't think he believed me. Oh, probably not. Yeah, probably not. But it's all about a place in your mind. Well, I know it's an easy thing to say, you know, to try not to worry about the stuff you cannot change, and, you know, make little changes on the things you can, one day at a time. Yeah. But this will pass, Squid, you know. I've seen this in life over other things. It's just that games are generating so much money these days. You know, they're going to be a target. It was Hollywood. Now apparently Hollywood is going down a lot, and apparently games are generating more money. You know, you'll get companies, coming in, and we know it's not about that for them, no matter what they say. It's always about money. I have heard, and I don't know how true it is, that games companies will get investment from certain corporations if they tick certain boxes, you know. And that's not good because in all aspects in work, you know, in jobs, yeah, obviously people have talent and whatever, but if you have a job, it should be the best person for that job, regardless of their sexuality and regardless of their race or religion or skin color. Best person for the job. But trying to meet quotas and tick boxes for 50-50s and stuff like that, it's not feasible. It's not logical because let's say you go into game developers, and let's say you've got a company and you need 500 game developers. You want to get the best you can. So you need 250 males and 250 females. Now, for every one dev female, there's probably like 50 males. So, you know, you've got a smaller pool to choose from. So, by sheer logic, let's say, you know, the larger pool, you know, you're not going to get the best, you know, people for the job. I'm sure they're great people, you know, but if you try to do a 50% from a very small group, it's not going to work, you know. Like, obviously you're going to have to make sacrifices with talent and especially experience, you know. It's just the way it is. It's like that. It's like that in all sectors, you know. And there's some things, let's say, you know, that if you needed 50% males in an industry that, let's say, was dominated by females, you know, it would be almost impossible, you know, to get the same quality, you know, from the males. And it's not a male-female thing. And I know in certain jobs, you know, your physical strength means nothing, like, you know, like being a dev or whatever. You know, it's all about your experience and your expertise and that. But when you're pulling, you know, people from a smaller pool, you know, obviously you're going to have to make sacrifices. But I do believe that, you know, someone should not have doors shut in their face because of their sex, their gender, their race, their colour, or their religion. I'm all for that. But I'm also all for fairness, you know. The best person for the best job. And if that person, you know, is of a different gender, that's perfect, you know. And you're there to make games, you know. You're not there in any other kind of agenda. You know, the customers in the game comes first.
Let the field mouse run. Your pay will be double.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
It's a double-edged blade, of course, yeah. If you say anything against the new way in games, yeah, but that's not working anymore. A doodleist, you know, you'd be called a ton of names or whatever just for pointing out some basic logic, you know. a kind of a cancel culture and a kind of a cult thing. But that's not new. That's been going on forever in politics, hasn't it? So obviously it would, be the same kind of thing now. It's not. It is definitely some kind of identity politics. It's me against you, us against them. This kind of silliness, when we're basically all in it together. But people get older, and they kind of realize, and that it's all just pointless. Mm. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Like, when you buy a game, well, the vast majority of people will buy it for literal escapism, to get away from that kind of reality. And, having that the entire way through the game, it's not, it's not what they want. But whatever happened to, making games for the majority of players? It doesn't make good business sense, to be honest, to tick off, and make enemies of, 80%. And I'm being nice. It's more like 90, 80% of your base if you want to stay in business. And I know that's not justification enough, but the fact that you're changing games and that there's so many different aspects to it, But even if it wasn't about this, even if it was about, let's say, using a new kind of graphic system that we didn't like on the old games, there'd be the same kind of pushback, Mm. Yeah, it's been strange, to be honest. But I was expecting this for quite some time. About every 2 generations, something will kind of break, and from one thing, let's say, and then the whole thing kind of breaks up into this. People that were on the very fringes, unheard minorities, will then get center stage, and they will make the best of it. Yeah, absolutely, they'll make the best of it. And social media, yeah. Now, I can understand most of them where they're coming from. Yeah, I respect their decisions, whatever they want to do, and that. But, changing games, I'm not aboard with that whatsoever. Or putting any kind of social politics in. I know there has to be politics in a game. Like, let's say take Skyrim, for instance. There's a certain amount of politics based on the game. The Civil War, blah, blah, blah. In that time frame, kind of logical. But pushing in stuff that's we're dealing with today that's pretty new. That's obviously not for the game's sake. That's somebody, pushing their view. It's like if you were walking down the street and, somebody pulled you up and, started chatting and, told you about their religion, which you should never preach a religion, and, kept telling you about it and whatever the case may be, and then speaking down to you like, you were doing something wrong, or you were just ignorant or insensitive, and sorry is not good enough. If you accidentally offend them, and they say, oh, well, sorry is not good enough. You're probably dealing with a minority of people that have felt alienated, and I can understand that, and are probably bitter. And again, I can understand that. And but doing it this way, they're not doing their cause any good, you know. They're just, turning everyone against it. It will get to the stage where there's any hint of anything like that in the game, it will be totally rejected, out of hand, which is not good, It was going along at its proper pace, Everything like that was there already to a certain extent, but it was a kind of take it or leave it in the background, and you could get into that if you wanted to. It wasn't pushed first and foremost. It wasn't so one-dimensional, But even that is not the thing for me. It's the way they're changing the games, the look of the game and the feel of the game, That's the thing for me. And I think for most people that's what it is. You'll obviously get bad actors on both sides, that would be using this to push their agendas, So they're the ones that you'll hear the most. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm all for inclusivity. But if you dig deep into this, there's companies now, let's say, that are excluding white males, apparently. They say they want it to be diverse, Yet if you look at some of them, from what I've heard, I don't know how true this is, they seem to be excluding white males. So, how is that inclusive, Unless it's a kind of revenge thing. I don't know. But I've seen some stuff about, let's say, the hiring that CD Projekt has been doing. And again, take this with a grain of salt, but from what I've been reading, I don't know how true it is. And I hate, kind of even mentioning this because, I can't prove it one way or another, but it seems they've got schemes and stuff going for almost everyone except white males. Yeah. So it's not inclusive. It all depends on what you mean inclusive. But that's not inclusive to me. But I think it's this thing about this investment for, ticking boxes maybe that's driving this. Inclusive for some, it's always been that way. But every time you hear that, there's something wrong. It's like if someone's selling you something, and without you asking, like let's say you're buying an automobile and you approach the buyer and he says, this car is perfect. There's not a thing wrong. The engine is perfect, the gearbox is perfect, the wheels, this car is like new. That's when a red flag goes up, You shouldn't have to say that. I believe there is some people there, especially in the devs. A lot of stories and cutscenes I've seen, it was, how could I put this? It was almost like a trauma dump kind of thing, like something you would say to your therapist. I chose this way of life. My parents didn't like it. My family, I was alienated, and I feel for people like that. I truly do. It's nobody's business. What they want to be. That's entirely their own business. But is a games platform a place to be doing this? People don't buy games for that, as cruel as it may sound. I absolutely feel for these people. If they want to do that, perfect, fair. Yeah, you know what I mean? But the games are not bought for that. They're not bought for that, as cruel as it may seem. People want fun games, action games. They don't want any kind of politics. They don't want anything like that. It is, after all, escape. So how are you escaping when, you're listening to stuff like that? No matter how sympathetic or, unsympathetic you might be, it's not the place for games. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. But my opinion is just my opinion. It could be off a mile. You know? But it's like if you were going into a store and you're doing your shopping, and let's say if it came to $100, and you know, let's say you wanted that for $50. Well, they're not going to give it. You can tell them whatever you want. They're there to run a business or whatever the case may be, and the breaks you had in life or the decisions you made, it's not going to affect it. Oh, no problem. I've been ranting myself, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. I see it a lot now. It's coming up so much on my feed on social media, and I try to avoid it. But it's not here. Not yet, anyway, at least. It's not here. Give it another few years, The landscape here has been changing quickly. This is something that has kind of kick-started, I would say, has kind of started in the US. I see signs of it now a lot in the UK, but it's just a matter of time, But it's the same old story. You'll get groups of people that have felt like they're overlooked, and that is absolutely true, That is absolutely true. And the same goes across all sectors. There's lots of, native people to each country as well that have been overlooked as well in a sort of kind of class system, And that they have a chance now of kind of putting it out there, I suppose. But this is not the way, This is not the way.
We are close now. Can you hear the lexicon calling out? Sure.
So we grab it and get out, right?
Once we have the lexicon, we need to take it to its home.
But the one thing that puzzles me the most is how do you get involved in something like that as a corporation, as a company? Yeah, that's what puzzles me. I just can't figure out their end game in this. Oh, hi, Will. How have you been? Well, I hope. You said to yourself, how can we possibly disturb our fan base the most, honestly? Yeah, the guys that are paying the bills. I think it has a lot to do with different generations helming these businesses. But, yeah, even that into account, Doodlist. Surely when you see that you're losing like hundreds of millions every year and your company is going to crash and burn unless you're on some kind of crusade, and they'd be at the helm, let's say, in development and that, but it's the corporations that own them. We know they're not like that. Not in the least. It's all about money. So what's driving their bosses to let them do this? Like BioWare has been losing tons of money. Ubisoft is almost done. We won't even mention BGS. I think they'll take the bait on this one, and I think they'll follow it through as well. Maybe not as much as BioWare did, and they might not mess up as bad as Ubisoft, but they have so many other problems, you know, it's not going to make much of a difference. Yeah, but there's no profit in that for a corporation. Well, there is if people are going along with it, but when people are not going along with it, where's the profit? Yeah, it seems that way to me, too. But if you're looking at this as a business, and if you're a corporation that only cared about money, which I truly believe that that's how you become a corporation, you know? You prioritize money over everything. I can't see the sense. Yeah. I don't know. I don't see the sense. Like, if you're running a business, let's say, and you've got 100 customers, let's say you're selling nails, you know, you get these 100 customers in every day and they're keeping your business afloat. And you need at least 70 of these customers to pay all the bills, and the other 30 are, that's just clear profit. And let's say 80% of your customers want 6-inch nails, and let's say the other 20, let's say they want 5-inch nails, but you're a company, let's say that you only do 6-inch nails, so you'd say, hang on, we won't do 6-inch nails anymore, we'll just do 5, so we'll cater to a minority of our customers and we'll drive away, you know, the other ones. Maybe that's not the best explanation, but you see where I'm going with that one, you know, where you would make enemies of, well, I don't know even if enemies, but you definitely tick off, you know, the majority of your customers, you know. And these games they're making now take a long time to make and a lot of money, you know. Yeah, this is where I can't see the end game. But I'm looking at it from one thing that I think is the truth, you know. So obviously it might be flawed because it's circular reasoning. You know, I'm basing this on one thing and one thing only, you know, so it might be flawed. I believe that all corporations are there to make money. They don't care about people. They don't care about ideology, genders, sex, religion, zero. They think about money, they think about bonuses, and they think about stock prices. And they think about making more and more and more money every year. So I think that's the truth. So now I'm basing this, what I'm thinking about on the games, I'm basing it from that. Now, if that's flawed, obviously my reasoning is flawed, so it's circular reasoning, you know. But I believe so strongly in the first, it's going to take a lot to convince me, you know, that that isn't the case, you know. So this is why I'm so confused, you know. Where's the end game? Oh yeah, it's not just money anymore, but only if that ideology makes them more money. Yeah, they're happy to go along with anything, Douglas. Absolutely, yeah. They can virtue signal, they can appear to be good, and they can make money. Even if they lose a little bit, it's not too bad, because they get good PR. But when they're doing it to the extent that it's going to ruin their company, you know what I mean? But what good is it pushing an ideology if you go bankrupt and then you have no more power? You know what I mean? You lose your money, you lose your company, you lose your power. See what I mean? To explain that would be impossible unless you went into kind of, you know, conspiracy theories, which I'm absolutely not into. Absolutely. And this is to everyone. Yeah. All you gotta do is just look at it, you know? But we're just gamers, and apparently we're just toxic gamers, so what would we know? You know? We don't know how to make games, and, you know, we don't know what it involves, and, you know, apparently we're wrong. We're just customers that pay the bills. This will probably pass in time, but I hate what it's doing. And it's not because of the games. You know, games are just games at the end of the day. It's driving more wedges between people, you know? This is like politics all over again, you know. You know, everyone has always had their differences, and it's usually politics or religion or something. And now we've got something else, you know, thrown into the mix, you know, just to make everything more toxic again. And I don't like that they've been using games, you know, to add another roadblock. You know, mm, yeah, exactly. And it's horrible that they're using games to do this. It was cinema, and it was politics, and it was other things. It's only obvious that would come to games now that it's generating so much money. And it is very influential. Imagine how many people play games, especially younger people. And I think that's the target, you know. Old people like me, or people, let's say, kind of set in their ways to a certain extent, obviously. You know, it's going to be impossible to get us, you know, let's say, aboard on that. Well, aboard 100% at least. But young minds can be molded, you know. That's kind of scary, to be honest. To use games to teach an ideology. You know, that has been banned in schools. Yeah. Unless in certain schools, let's say, you know, if they're religiously inclined, where, you know, the parents would have a say, you know, that's okay. Yeah, that's another thing as well I'm thinking of. You know, it's very, very important, and it doesn't matter what you believe in, that you come to this conclusion yourself, duelist, you know, not to be coached or that in any way, to find, to literally find yourself, you know. But I remember here, I don't know how the schools are now, when the schools were like that, you were encouraged to find your own way, you know, and find out who you are, and not to be preached to, or, you know, propaganda and that. It must have changed a lot since my time, you know. You'd meet teachers and professors and all of that stuff, and yeah, they were pretty good, you know. They would encourage, you know, critical, well, we didn't even have a name for it then, but to think for yourself, to come to your own conclusions, you know. But now, apparently, if you come to your own conclusions, and if it's not the conclusion of, let's say, the majority of the group you're hanging with, yeah, you're a nasty person, even if it differs just a little bit. And the rules are changing so fast in these groups. What's good today might not be good tomorrow, you know. That changes, and you've got to change with it. So it's more like a kind of tribal cult now, isn't it? Uh, uh. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. It's just sad to see it, you know. But it's a new platform for an old problem. I could never actually get in there. I don't think it opens up, but it seems like it does. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Who cares? Okay. Yeah. Oh, here's another guy. Let's just take everything. Oh. Now this is where we start killing guys. Let's see. Now there's not much we can do, only finish this one. And then we'll see where we're going. And I think Grim server should have been... No, I think it's in the other dungeon, I'm not sure. 0% of that. Oh, that's good. Yeah. There's a lot of indie developers coming up with games like that. Alright. You know, straightforward stuff. And another thing from a business sense as well, why would you add certain politics into a game that would automatically, you know, alienate, you know, half of your customer base immediately? Yeah. Regardless of what you think. That's it, guys. I think we've done this. Let's grab that guy. And that guy. Yep. And we'll add that there. And then we're done. Now we gotta return. That's it, guys. Yeah. I don't know if that doesn't kickstart that one. I don't know what. Oh, we don't even have to... Oh, that's good. We don't even have to return to that lady. That's it. That's nice. That's another one out of the way. But no, this isn't the one with, this isn't the one with, the blade. I don't think the blade is there. Right, we'll sell this junk. And now I'll see what's going on. But I think that's doubly bugged. That mall quest. Oh yeah, this is the way out here. Goodness, how are we getting out of here? Let's mark one of these. Oh, yeah. There. Where is it? This way here. Oh, sugar, where are we? Oh, there it is, there. It's a good bit down, guys. Yeah, it's a good bit down. We'll get there. It's this way, isn't it? Oh, for goodness sake, let me see. Yeah, it is. We're out. We're history. Perfect. Now, we gotta do a ton of selling. But we finished that quest. This mall quest is looking really bad, isn't it? I'll talk to her again, but I know I'm wasting my time. I'll have a quick look in a minute again and I'll see what that weapon is. But I think it's in another one of those Dwemer runes. Where is it? I think it's around here. Somewhere, is it? Yeah. I think it might be there, guys. And seeing as we clear this is looking bad, isn't it? I think it's actually there. But we'll see.
What is it?
I wonder if I could bring in a mod with a console command to get that quest up and running. There she is again. Oh, this is a waste of time.
Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim. To call it, they're the... What do you think? You know, since we share the same opinion of them, Maven, she's I've tried everything. Well, then you have... And finally, I've been my travels have taken me from many years. You and I, you see, Riften is my... It's been difficult.
Nah, not a chance, guys.
If it wasn't for Eren, it was Eren when my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften. Never should have come here. Safe travels. Buggy NPC. Okay, let's load up. Who knows? Now there's another one. You know, if you don't get the dialogue where you hit them and run away and blah blah blah. But we'll see. No, I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I'll check and see if I can find a Grim server. But I'm nearly sure you got to activate the quest before that spawns. I think that's what happened. The sword didn't spawn, so that's why our quest is not coming up. Yeah. I think that's what happened. But let's sell this junk off and then we'll see. Yeah, it's not showing up. Very rare, but there you go. You can get it before the quest. Nice. We'll see if it's there. But I don't think it is. If we can, we might have a chance of kicking in with this one. We'll get rid of the junk we have and then we'll see. And we'll see if we can get it. Could you tell me what dungeon it's in? Is it the one I said it was in? Because if it is, we're in trouble. Because it didn't spawn there. Yeah, if you could type out the dungeon we're sent to. Because if it's the one we've cleared, then we're in real trouble. Oh, good. Good. Yeah. It's the one where we get the Windhelm hammer. No. I didn't go to the back end of that. There's a possibility it's all there. Yeah. Let me see if I can find that. There's a possibility. I was in there for a quest, but I didn't go to the back end. Remember, we turned back. I said, there's something we collect here. I want to keep that cell intact. It's way over here, isn't it? Somewhere. Come on now, find this. Let's find this. Come on now. There's a small possibility we might get this. Oh, there's a big quest there as well we'll get eventually. Where was this stupid thing again? There it is.
See it there? And it's not cleared. I didn't clear it. Yeah. I never cleared this one. And now I know why. Okay, we might have a chance. If we pick that up, and it might tell us to return it to her. That's if it's there. We'll see.
You're someone who... the finest weapons and armor.
No, we don't want that.
Don't forget to check in.
Gonna hit that next. Oh, look at this. Okay, we'll hit this guy and he should be open by the time we're out. We'll get rid of this junk and we'll save it.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Fair game, yeah.
Good. Ah, what are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Thank you very much for your business. Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
Yeah. We'll get rid of this junk and then we'll move out.
Welcome to... Blades, helmets...
We won't even kill anyone. We'll sneak right down to the end. And we'll see. But I remember doing it before and I said, hang on. Grim server should have been here and it wasn't there, I think. But we'll see. Oh, hi. Hi, lady, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, lady? Yeah, we're having problems with Maul. We can't seem to get our quest. So it's not looking good for Maul. Now, we've got a ton of these to sell.
Good doing business with you.
Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, thank you. Take a little while longer, I suppose, to get rid of the flu, but out from that, pretty good. But I hope you've been well also. So, what were you playing?
Life's hard enough without... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, I'm kind of ticked off because of this quest. It rarely bugs. Oh, Subnautica. Nice, isn't it? Yeah. I did a Subnautica run before we started the Skyrim one. I really enjoyed it. And I also bought Below Zero. And I'm kind of saving that for a few weeks. Got something to do around mid-December. But looking forward to that one, absolutely. Yeah, I thought so as well. I thought it was a nice surprise. Absolutely.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
The finest... Some may call this junk. Me, I call this...
Oh, nice. Nice. Well, that was good. That was close enough. Oh, I always still got a few guys to work on. But we're going to see if we can get the weapon earlier. But I'm almost sure I'm wasting my time. It's not there.
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You never know. I don't think it spawned in. I think that's why the quest is not available. Just some things to get rid of here. The rubies. And the sapphire, they're the only ones we've got to get rid of, guys. Okay. I've still got a couple of vendors left. Just kill the Centurion. Yeah, they're pretty tough, alright. They're pretty tough.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Yeah, I got the second one of those, lady. Below zero for half price, I think €15. But I've seen it. I think it's still available on the Black Friday sale. And this is Xbox, so everything is so expensive on Xbox. It's probably cheaper on PC. I think I've seen it for like $10 or something. Yeah, about €10 on the Black Friday sale. The second one for Subnautica. Or was that Subnautica itself? I'm not sure. It might have been, yeah. But it's definitely worth checking out the second one now, you know, during the sales. No, that was Steam. Yeah, Steam. That will kind of burn and scald you. That was actually Steam, yeah. Yeah. A lot of big guys, they shoot Steam. I've heard that. Yeah, it's not as good as the second one. But still worth playing, I'd imagine. Potions or smithing. Yeah, there is. You can get it to 100 and then make it legendary. Yeah. Let's say if you want to take the perks back, if you want to reset alchemy, you'll have to get it to 100 and then make it legendary. Then you'll get your points back, and I'll show you what I mean. You see where I've got that Y on the top? Well, all of mine are finished, so I'll have that. All I would have to do is press Y. See that? And that would go back down to 15, and then I get all my perks back and I can start it again. How do you fight against a Brett? Well, basically you do some enchanting. You get a decent enchantment like this one here. Fire resistance for that one. There it is. I've got 100% shock resistance and 100% fire resistance, so that would do me 0 damage. Yeah, fire resistance would work on that one. No, it's actually Steam, as far as I know. Yeah, I think it's Steam. So that's what you want to be doing on that.
Take a look.
But it's kind of useless onto your max out stuff, you know. And then you should be okay. There. Let's see, can we make anything from this, and then we'll dump this junk and we'll see if we can fix that bug. I am skeptical, to be honest. Well, we are going to give it a shot. We'll see. I'm nearly sure we pushed on forward in that cell and we couldn't find that weapon. And then I reloaded. But it is a listed bug, but it's rare enough. You know, the weapon doesn't spawn in the dungeon, and if that doesn't spawn, you won't get that dialogue option. But we'll see. Oh, we still got an hour, guys. If I can push for another hour, we'll see. Now, it's just some junk I want to drop here. Okay, in the books, blah blah blah. We've got a few ingredients, potions, apparel, weapons. Yeah, that's good. Oh, just asked me for money.
Take it.
Oh, what's this? Oh, more potion. Okay. Let's do our little thing here. Now, once we dump this junk, we'll see if we can pick up that weapon early. I think we have less than a 50-50 chance of that being there. I think I can remember where it is, right at the end of the dungeon, near that Centurion guy.
Hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
Now, these guys here are pretty important because we can't buy them. These ones here. The black ones I'll fill later. Okay, we get rid of these. Okay, we're a little heavy. That's the gems in the potion. We should be good. Now, let's check that quest. That was the last one we did. Perfect. Everything has been perfect so far. This is a pity. If it's not here, I'll reload from this dungeon and I'll see if there's a possible way for a fix. I doubt it. So let's go. Let's see if we can pick up this sword early. Now, where was it again? There it is. Yeah, right here. Now, you see when we go in at the Great Lift? That's good enough, guys. We've been through here before, it wasn't here. Yeah, I don't think it's here, guys. No, I think we're done. No, we've been through here. Yeah. Oh, hang on. No, we're good. No, this is Black Ridge. That's okay. We're good. Okay, we still might have a chance. I thought it was in here already. That's not too bad. So, this is the one we're going to. We won't even kill anything in here. But we were here, guys. I'm nearly sure we were. I think we pushed all the way down. That sword, where is it again, guys? Let me just find the exact location, because all of these Dwemer runes look the same. Maybe I didn't look in the right place. It won't be a second.
someone there?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're done, guys, to be honest. I think there's no way of getting that. It was in exactly the spot I said it should have been. But we'll see. We might get lucky. Well, I have the fire resistance and it doesn't bother me. Yeah. So because it's steam, it would work on heat, so I'd imagine it would be fire resistance. But, you know, once you get some decent enchantments on your armor, this thing is not even, you know, it's not even a thing really.
Never should have come here.
We've got to get right down to the end. But I think we've already been to the end, guys. You see it there? Yeah, it's looking bad. I don't think there's any way we're gonna pick up the sword. I think it didn't spawn in. Oh well. I'll see if I can find a fix for it, but I doubt it. I don't think I've ever had to try before. But no spawning in, I don't think there's any fix for that. Always something with Skyrim. Always. The last thing we need to do is waste a ton of time hacking through these guys. But yeah, I was very surprised when we didn't find it doing that quest here. I know we came down here for a quest, I forget which one it was. But yeah, I think you're right, I think it spawns in before the... before the quest. There, that's where we're going. I think. Who knows? We might get lucky. This place can always respawn. There's always a chance. Oh, this is the one where we kill those guys. Yeah. Oh, sugar, we've got to open that up again. Yeah, we're going that way there. Well, we've had a celery set anyway, for what it's worth. How do we open this again? You never know. Well, that's funny. Where is the... Oh, goodness. There it is there. Yeah, I just want to power through this as quickly as I can. We don't want to waste too much time, and then I'll see if I can find the fix later. But I doubt it. Wow. I think it's true here. Yeah, this is the one. Uh-oh. There we go. Now let's see. Yeah, it should be on that table there beside that guy. It's not here. Right on that table there. You see that one? Right there. No, it's not here, guys. We're done. We are done. It should be right there, I think. Oh well. I'll see if I can find a fix for that later. But remember, we came this way for the... Or did we come this way for the quest? No, we turned back from the gatehouse. Yeah, we did. Didn't make much of a difference, did it? That's a pity. So, bye-bye mall. I'll see is there any kind of fix for that later. Well, at least we know. So, what do we do? Let's see. Now, there is one person I have to fix up. But that's it for Riften, guys. Unless I can find a fix for her, which I don't think I can. I wonder if Xbox mods would have anything for that. We'll see. We'll see. We still have a good bit to do, and that's a pity. We were right on track for doing every single quest. Horrible, isn't it? And on the next playthrough that will be okay, but maybe something else will go sideways. Oh, there's the... We're not done with the Thieves Guild. We've got to go back to what's his face. Yeah. We've got to go back and we do the restoring the Thieves Guild, isn't it? Okay. I'm good with that. I'll check out later and see if I can find a fix for that, but doubtful. Riften. Right, the Thieves Guild.
can a humble servant of Talos help you today? Codlac Whitemane is in a better place now. Or is there any place better than Southern?
But right from the start, we couldn't get that quest. Long before I went to that dungeon. The skeleton key. Yeah. I've always found it to be a bit boring. Yeah. And then I've always been so caught up in other stuff. I don't think it's ever bugged for me. Yeah, I think once. I don't know how I found a way around it. To be honest. Yeah. Oh, let's go to the Thieves Guild. But if I could get something to spawn in that sword. I don't think it's possible. There must be some kind of fix for it. But there's 2 known bugs for that quest. You don't get the dialogue from her, or the sword doesn't spawn. But I think they're one and the same. I think when the sword doesn't spawn, you don't get the dialogue to start the quest. Oh well. We'll do a little bit of this. I am streaming tomorrow and the next day, so maybe a long stream is not the brightest thing. Oh yeah, but there's still no way around them, to be honest. Like stuff like this, if something doesn't spawn in, there is no fix. Yeah, you're pretty much, finished. They are pretty much finished.
It's good to see you in one piece, lad. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton?
Yeah, that's another reason I want to get off Xbox. The games have become, all of them like this,
That's it then. After all those years of
Yeah,
helplessly watching
and
the
boom.
guild decline.
Yeah, just to get through it.
But enough of that.
You can't be held responsible for the bugs, but it really kills your playthrough, So, okay.
Trying to coordinate everything with
But you never know, there might be something on Xbox mods that would help me, but I doubt it, because it's a rare one. Well, for me it was anyway. In all of my playthroughs, maybe 2 or 3 times.
Here's to the future
Can't
of the
remember.
guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
There it is. Now, restoring the Thieves Guild. I'll do that one next. Okay. Now we just pick the little jobs, isn't it? Which way is it again? See where I'm going. It's this way. Yeah. Oh, Vexel has a few quests. We might take his out, guys. Yeah, we will. I forgot there is still a few more here. He's got 2. He's got his original one to collect the books. We'll do that one. And then he's got a spammy one from the Creation Club where you get some kind of house down here. Okay. Where's Vexel? There he is. Okay, we'll get his book. We'll get his book one first. It's such a pity about that. Mall quest.
It's one thing to say you've got the skill.
That was the last one I thought
It's another
would bug out, to be honest.
Now that you mention it, there is.
Mm.
I have a buyer with
In Skyrim, they get rid of all of that on PC. Better ones. I wouldn't be surprised.
some particular books.
But you would think that the unofficial patch would do something with that, wouldn't you? Yeah.
I'm told they're the ravings of a madman, a wizard named Arundel, and his peculiar cravings. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes and very hard to come by. My client is offering quite a reward for them, which I'd split with you. Then we have a deal. In his later years, Arundel moved
Yeah.
to ice caves known as...
There it is. Ingvill, come on. This is a big vampire. Right, Ingvill. It still only turns up as a miscellaneous stupid. Right.
Things are looking up around here, lad.
Oh, really, the sooner I get off Xbox, the better. Especially with games like BGS games. The amount of time I've wasted on games trying to find fixes for bugs. Almost as much time as I've played them. We'll just work our way through. So 4 books, and then there's a vampire at the end. That's providing this doesn't bug out as well. And we were going so good as well. There's one of the books. Now, let's see. What have we got? I know we get out this way in the end. There's a kind of back door. Have I bought Skyrim? Oh my. I bought 360 version. I bought Xbox One version. And I bought the digital copy. Yeah. And God knows how many times I've bought the DLCs. 3 times at least. Yeah. About 3 times. Maybe more. Oh, hi Jarton, and how have you been? Yeah, absolute extortion. No choice. When we were on 360, they forced us to buy the new one for the Xbox One. And then with the Xbox One, the rubbish consoles wouldn't read the discs, you know, after about 3 or 4 months. So then you were forced to buy the digital version. Yeah. Nice little money earner, alright. Yeah, that's the norm. Yeah, that's the norm. But the way I see it going with these digital copies, you know, in another few years we're going to be in trouble. You'll see games, let's say, being sold, and if they're not a success, within 3 months they'll be taken down and taken from your library, and yeah, you know, yeah, it was rubbish. Absolutely. How have you been, Seb? I think it's across all consoles. It's just very bad, and I think, you know, Microsoft have an interest in, you know, getting rid of discs. They've stopped making them. They've stopped all of that. They've sold consoles, all right, that will take discs for more money, obviously, but within 3 months they stop working. When you go to the help desk to, you know, try and figure out, well, not exactly stop working. I'll tell you what happened with me. They will play any discs you have as long as you have a digital backup version. But if you put in a disc where you don't have a digital backup version, it won't play them. So it's not broken. So when I contacted Microsoft, they held me for about 3 hours and eventually sent me to their Hatchet guy. And he basically told me to sell my physical discs. He said, oh, if they're so perfect, which they are, to sell them online and come back to him and buy the digital version. Yeah, very professional, wasn't it? From a $1 trillion company, it was like dealing with a scammer online, you know, and basically that's what they are, scammers. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm very sorry I didn't take a screenshot of my conversation and posted it. Yeah, you see what happens there, and they've got kind of deniability dude list. They put out this kind of work to third parties, right? And they'll put them out to other parties to do it cheaper. And these guys are usually ex-scammers and stuff. They're not there to help you with your problems. They're there to not pay you, you know. They're there to get rid of you, really. And that's what it's about. You know, internet companies, they all do that. Phone companies, they all do that, you know. But, you know, it was never going to be fixed anyway. I did indirectly ask him a few times if it's a problem, you know, with Microsoft, you know, that are going through a problem, fair enough. But he just wouldn't admit, you know. But if there is a bug doing this, at the very least, they're not fixing it because it suits them, you know. I won't say they did it intentionally, which, you know, there's always a possibility of that. But I wouldn't put it past him, you know. Yeah, he told me to sell the discs and come back and buy his. Yeah. I told him I never realized in my wildest fantasies that when I bought a disc from them, I would have to be a salesman as well to play the game. But there you go. And then they're wondering why. Well, they don't have a customer service, to be honest. They're wondering why then that they're not selling many consoles. Yeah, there was just a disc, you bought your game. You played game, you moved on to the next. Then there was the DLC, so we had to put up with that. We bought games, we bought the DLCs, and then we moved on. And then we bought the games, we bought the DLCs, we bought the microtransactions, and then we moved on. And now that's not enough. Now, we can't buy the game. We buy a digital version of it. We buy the microtransactions, we buy the DLCs. They sell us season passes, which are rubbish because they'll put out something else and all they have to do is not call it a DLC and they'll charge you again. And even that doesn't seem to be enough. Now they want the right to take that game from you. whenever they want to. Like, take for instance, you spend all your time playing Skyrim, and BGS comes out with The Elder Scrolls 6, and it's absolute rubbish. So, let's say, if they think they're not making enough money off Skyrim, and they close the servers, take that game down from you, and then, you're forced to move to the next one. Maybe not as straightforward as that, but, when you buy something, you should own it. Now, I do understand that, that they can't keep the service up forever if they're not making money, but you should be able to play it offline, and you should be able to hook it onto a private server, if you wish. After all, you did buy the game. But in the small print of the game, you're just buying a license, Yeah, a lot of people are actually thinking that way. But you will see a lot of piracy, I suppose, because of this. And most people would think they're self-justified. But I don't know about that. Two wrongs don't make a right. Just because they're crooks, doesn't mean that we all have to go that way. The thing we have to do is we have to band together and refuse to buy products from these companies until they reform what they're doing. That would be the best way, But absolutely understandable, unfortunately, yes. Exactly. We're too divided. Exactly. Yeah. But it's the only way. It doesn't matter how much bad publicity they get, it doesn't make a difference. As long as the money keeps churning in, it makes no difference. And they've gotten away with so much. They've put some things through that we would never accept. And they did start to lose money. But eventually everyone came back. And this kind of enabled them and strengthened them that no matter how bad something is, no matter how we react, we will eventually have to accept it. So now they feel like they can do anything they want. And to a certain extent they can, Doodless Catch. And that's horrible. But it's the truth. It is unfortunate but true. I think there's something up here. Yeah, there it is. It's not much, but we'll see. Absolutely. But you see that across everything, where people won't kind of stick together and they can beat this thing. You see it in politics, you see it in a lot of stuff. You see it in government. We're just that way by nature. We just like to, we prefer to be in smaller different groups. Just for the sake of it. Never looking at the big picture. Having a puff and watching. Oh, well thank you, Jonathan. Pity. And that's the same reason why they're pushing forward with what they're doing to games now with, the stuff they're adding to it. Because they think that no matter how bad it gets, it's lump it or like it and we'll eventually come back. But I don't think they understand that it's not about money or it's not about anything. It's just the games, they're just boring, Now, okay. Which way are we going? This way. Just a few more. There's a dungeon at the end. We'll kill them off and then we'll be good. There's a strange bug here too. During a shout you can be pushed right into a wall. The only way out is a reload. Ah, okay. Yeah. What was that amulet anyway? Kinneret. Oh, I need one of those. Yeah, I actually need one of those. Yeah, I've got a dagger and I've got stealth maxed out, so it's 15 times the damage on stealth, so 15 times yeah, 15 times 481. You know, that's a big hit. Well, for these kind of NPCs anyway. Yeah, you can't beat stealth in this game. Oh, the bow, I think it's just 6 times, isn't it? But still, that's pretty decent. Now, we get the last guy here. But you definitely can't kill everyone in one hit. I think on the Ebony Warrior, it took 3. And even at that, we were pretty lucky. You couldn't get it. There's my dogs. He couldn't get a beat on us, you know. 7,220. I'm not quite sure what that is. Now this guy is some freako vampire that has these ghosts in control. But we'll put him out of his misery. But he's a named guy. But we'll take him out anyway. And there's a silly staff I don't grab here. It's usually for quests. Yeah, well, what's his name? Yeah, you see what I mean? Now, there is an unusual gem here. There's the unusual gem. Now, let's see what we've got. It should be 20. Yeah. So we've only got 4 more to take. There's the book. Now, let me see. See what I mean? But we should be okay. That's always used for a quest. I'll leave that. That's about it, guys. I think I'll finish this dungeon. Yeah, I really don't want to be coming back. Okay. Let's take out the main guy. Oh, the dogs. It's their time now. Yeah, it's coming up to 8 AM. But I've got 18 minutes left, so yeah, we should just about make it. Yeah, 15 times 4 something, yeah. Yep. I just tested movement speed, wood, dagger, shield, magic wound, bare arms. Nice. No, it didn't spawn in. Daedalus. I'm gonna have to see if I can find a fix, but I don't think there is a fix for that. Yeah, I know. Very rare bug. In all of my playthroughs, maybe 3 times. But I knew when her dialogue wasn't there. There was something wrong. You know? Yeah, it's Bola, isn't it? Absolutely is. You know, after we were going to such lengths to, you know, to get the other quests. Horrible situation. That's the worst about, well, the games, but definitely the worst about consoles. There should be fixes for those kind of things. Yeah. Just stamina. Stamina's not such a big thing, to be honest. But it's nice all the same, you know, to have a good amount of it. Oh yeah. There we go. Regardless, I just like to finish this dungeon. Yeah, we can't let anyone live. There. But he's never been a target for anything, to be honest. Yeah, this will get us out to our little hidden section. Which is down here. We'll go back and deliver his little box. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yep. Well, at least we got a little dungeon done anyway. I'll experiment a little bit with that, but unless I can find a mod to spawn that in, and I doubt... Guys, stop! Stop! I doubt there'll be a mod for that because it's rare. But who knows? Probably, Papa, yeah. But it gets to the stage with your character where, you know, you can pretty much tank through everything, so the smaller things really don't mean that much in the end. Yeah, you can fix your character up so well that you'll be taking out dragons with 3 hits. Oh no, these guys they're always like this. They want attention when they wake up. And I think they want to get out. And I usually go out around 8 AM. I swear sometimes I think those dogs can tell the time. It's not too bad. We got our 4 hours in. It's not bad. Yeah, it would. Yeah, we're good. We can get out of here. Way out. It says there's enemies nearby. That's weird. Oh, maybe they added some more after, but we've cleared the dungeon. Not much more we can do. We've done the quest. That's our way out there. Right, let's go for it. We have some junk to sell. We'll hand in that quest, and that's about it then, isn't it? We'll just about make it. It'll give me time to see if I can find a way around that. I'd say I have less than a 10% chance of fixing that. But, you know, miracles can happen, I suppose. That's one bug I don't have too much experience with, to be honest. It's been very rare on my playthroughs. Who knows, it might be glitched somewhere. I doubt it. Able to run with magic or weapons drawn. Yeah, that lets me deal with random attacks and slow me down. Well, basically my style is the one-handed weapon and then magic. Usually healing. But, you know, invisibility is good as well. You know, for getting through stuff quickly. Oh, absolutely, Sam. No, just this one here, this kind of push down. But you can put in as many pieces of junk as you want to, really. I've never found it a bit much of an issue on Xbox controllers. To be honest, all you want is your 3 weapons up there and a few choice spells and maybe your horse. And that's it, you know? Less is better. Oh, I'm on Xbox X Series on console. Yeah. No, I'm hoping in the near future. Oh, Toby, come on, in a moment. Here, I'll give you a hug then. Sit up here and you can watch me play. Who's my best doggo? Oh, that poor doggo. Oh, that poor doggo. Somebody wants a hug, guys. Who wants a hug? Does somebody want a hug? Yeah, somebody wants hugs. I'll be ready in a moment. I'm going to watch TV. What do you want to watch? SpongeBob, is it? Yeah? Okay. We'll watch TV in a moment. You're a great dog. You are. You're a great dog. You are. Yes. Now, sit for a moment and we'll be ready. Oh, sitting on my lap. Where's Rex? Oh, he's looking out the window. Nice. No, if I was on PC, we could get through these bugs. I've never actually played on PC. It would be a bit of a learning curve. But sure, I'd figure it out. Riften, isn't it? Not to mention on Steam, my sons were telling me the games are so much cheaper, you know, and sometimes free. You know, there's, like, let's say, I can't play my Fallout 4 or my Fallout New Vegas disc anymore, or my Oblivion, or my Fallout 3, and I looked it up to actually buy them again, what I'm missing. You know, even though my discs are perfect, on console would probably cost about €140, about $150 just to get those 3 games back again. Or even sometimes on Steam they're free or they're very, very cheap. You know, the digital version. We've always been overcharged and we've always been a cash cow for the likes of Sony and Microsoft, and they'll always use that. Oh, but you see, we're making the consoles at a loss, and we've got to make our money back. I can't see how they're making a loss, but let's assume they are, which I doubt. With the quality of this stuff, I doubt it. But even if they are, they're selling the consoles, and then people are buying the games, and then they're overcharging them so much. It's hilarious, you know. And trillion-dollar companies don't run a service at a loss, you know. So it's disingenuous, you know. Can you use numbers? No, that's the only shortcut you get, is put something on favorite pop-up on console. On PC there's probably tons of ways of doing it, but not on console. And if you have Twitch Prime, you get free games. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, hi, Emo. How have you been? And what have you been up to? It's been a while. So how's life been treating you? I'm not checking if I play PC, but with a... Yeah, you can. You can play with a PlayStation or an Xbox controller. I don't know if you need... You probably need a special connection. I'm not sure if you need an app. But yeah, my sons play with Sony controllers and Xbox controllers and obviously mice. Yeah. But I know you can, yeah. Because if you couldn't, I wouldn't even consider switching to PC. I could never play with a mouse. So, how have you been, Emo? How's life been treating you? Ah, that's good to hear. Life is okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. But sometimes, yeah, things don't work out. And yeah, it can be horrible when it gets to that stage, but you know, I use a wired controller. Yeah, I use you know, kind of linked one, but wire would be better. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting a divorce myself, to be honest. I've been married for over, oh my god, over 3 decades, and it absolutely doesn't get easy. Yeah, it can be a chore, but sometimes things don't work out, and you know that's okay, I suppose. You know, people change. Yeah, but it's never easy. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'll get something to eat a little later. I just want to finish up this stream. And there's the old ball and chain there now. I was telling the guys I was thinking about getting you insured. You know, and when you're going to the train station, you know, you might accidentally slip. It's possible. Things, you know, at least when you're gone, like, you know, I'll be sad, but I'll have some money. What do you think? Now, here. There you go. Will you bring those dogs down, would you? Make sure that they don't get out the back. Thank you. Yeah, I was just speaking to her. We always joke like that. Oh, she does the same with me. Yeah, she was just there.
It is our most favorite company.
But obviously I'll have to practice a bit, you know. Yeah, I'll have to practice, you know. Maybe a little bit of salt in my eyes, that kind of thing. Yeah. Maybe watch a few movies. Get some tips. And hi, Fighter, how have you been? Yeah, Maul, that's really ticking me off, guys, about that quest. But she'll never come up with that dialogue. Yeah, it's a pity. I'll see if there's a fix for it. I doubt it. But we'll start selling this junk. Yeah, we'll absolutely get our time on this one. I'll try for a few hours today and see if I can fix that quest. If not, we'll just chalk it up to experience and move on. You know, when I literally started this playthrough, that thing didn't spawn in, so there's not much you can do about something like that. It's a mystery why we get these bugs. You know, even if you... I don't think even the developers could explain. But it's so strung together and patched up, this game. You know, there's no explanation. From now on, will I be known as Barf and Chain? Yeah. No problem. No problem. Fine in there.
If your allegiance lies with
We got a very rare bug. Yeah, Grim server didn't spawn.
Oh, it's
I'm gonna
you
have a
again.
look later and
What
see if I can find the fix.
Take a look.
Well, it's a rare bug from me at least. In the many, many, many playthroughs I had. I'd even be surprised if it was 3. I know it's at least twice. Well, this would probably be 3, if not 4. Oh, we're keeping that. There. Right, we'll wait till morning, we'll sell the rest of this junk. Yeah, but I am on tomorrow and the next day. And I've done 2 unscheduled streams, that's not bad. The maths question, I know. It all can't sleep though. Ah. That's horrible. I do suffer from sleep problems myself. I can totally relate.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
That's why I stream so much, I
The
suppose.
finest weapons and armor.
Right. Oh yeah, there's some really heavy core weapons here, isn't there? Right.
You're quite welcome here.
Well, we got a 4 hours anyway, that's not bad.
Ours is just what you see here.
Oh, 15 times something, sorry. That made you sleepy, yeah? Well, somebody was asking me, they're saying I was doing one-shot, one-hit kills. And I was saying I have fully upgraded and fixed up Daedric Dagger. It gives me something like over 400 hit points. And then let's say having maxed out Sneak, it's 15 times the damage. Yeah, that was the conversation I think you heard. Okay. That's not too bad. No.
Good journey, marsh friend.
Need something? Take a look.
In one hit. Yeah. Just take them out in one hit. Now. Well, I am the Dragonborn after all, so why not? There we go, guys. We're done with that. Right, let's hand in that quest. We'll get a stupid little house quest later. No, but seriously, guys, we need another Elder Scrolls. This is ridiculous. I've been dealing with the bugs in this game for over a decade. It's gone too far. Okay, where are we going? Oh, I'm so tired. Yeah, we just gotta do this and I'll get back to Lakeview. And I'll see later when I have time if I'll look into that bug and see. Personally, I can't see a fix for that, but...
So, feeling loose?
It's
How about
one
you run
thing
a
to
job?
say you've got the skills to be a... Good. As promised, here's your payment for bringing them to me. Got it as part of a fair trade from...
Okay.
Some may call this junk. Me?
Let's see what he's
I
given
call
us.
it treasures.
Oh my. Okay, I can sell that to... Where's that lady?
If you're looking, I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
No, we still have restoring the Thieves Gold to do here later. But I'll look into that. And then we're done actually. Except for the mall quest. How do we... Oh yeah, the cistern. We get back to Lakeview. Absolutely, and we'll get them in spades. Yeah, we'll get them in spades. And then in 10 years' time, you know, they might be whittled down to maybe half a dozen bugs. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing ever changes, does it? But this online gaming thing has been a bit of a scourge as well. You know, the fact that they can fix something after you buy the game. You know? So now they're much more prepared to release games in a buggy mess. But I remember before the online thing, you know, if a game had a bug, it was unplayable. You know, there was no way to fix that bug. So when they released games, they had to make sure there was no bugs. You know? But now they can basically, you know, release a massive amount of bugs in a game. And then just say, oh, yeah, you know, we'll fix it after. We'll fix it later. Yeah, that's the way it is now. Oh, definitely, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, we definitely need Concord too. That would be cool. What I'd like to see is a game with even more social politics. And pandering. Yeah. And name calling of their customers. Yeah, I really love that. Starfield -1. But I'll save it here, guys. I am done. We just got over 4 hours. Oh, between bugs in games, politics, identity politics, greed. Yeah, it goes on forever. It might as well be real life. It's like dealing with a really bad employer. But that's it. I will be back. Today's today. Yes, I'm on officially tomorrow and the next day. So you won't be getting rid of me anytime too soon. But I've done a full week this week. I think I've streamed on all the unscheduled days. I don't know if I can do it next week, but we'll see. But I've been feeling better than I expected. But I'll always keep the 3 days. You know the story. I know you're sick of hearing it, but I do like to keep my word, so I've committed to those 3 days. And then the other days, you know, the time or if I stream, you know, it's all kind of random. Thank you, Doodlist. Appreciate it. And you too. Have a good one. No, I haven't tried it, Seb. Yeah. I think I've heard of it, but I haven't tried it. And to you too, Fine and Air. So we'll leave it here, guys. We'll do the usual. Straight over. Raid with some of our friends. I will get some sleep. My doggos have been out, so it's not too bad. Hopefully they'll let me sleep. Maybe watch some TV with them. Yeah. Then we'll put them asleep again. So goodbye, Fidenar, Duelist, Seb. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful day. Are we on the weekend, guys? No, we're not. Well, kind of, after today. So, let's see what's here. And of course to Terry, Hufflepuff and Tigger if you're watching. Have a wonderful day, ladies. And of course Jarden and Emo. Nice to hear from you again, Emo. And I hope everything works out for you. It's always one day at a time. And you too, Papa. Take care and stay safe. And have a wonderful day. And of course to Emo and Jarden. Have a good one, guys. I think that's everyone I can see here. Oh, and thanks again for that raid, Lady D Sniper. Appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day and stay safe. And sorry, Sandrick, I missed your message. Have a good one, Sandrick. And I think that's it, guys, is it? Yep, that's everyone I can see. And you know what my memory is like, guys. I'm old, that's my excuse. But if I've forgotten anyone, my apologies to whomever. I might have forgotten that again to everyone who was watching and lurking. Appreciate it, guys. So officially I am back for tomorrow and the next day. And then Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, the usual thing. It should come up every now and again on my stream on the announcements. So we'll take it from there then, we'll see. So, let's see who's streaming. And if you could just bear with me for a little while with this one. It shouldn't take me long. And we'll see who's out there.